Hello everyone, I am the Chosen One. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We're back, finally! Hold on. Fix the sync. Make sure the sound is good. I think we're good. We're back, boys. How's everybody doing? Yep, we're back with 3 Hopes, I know. Shocking. We're here. Hold on, I gotta... Hello to everyone. Hello. Okay. I would share on Twitter, but I noticed Twitter now. Twitter's probably the least amount that I even like get any type of like. Twitter's not a good place to post, in my opinion. I feel like with all the time I have to take to do that, and just might as well start. I just post on Discord. Okay, let's go. Until I guess get a lot bigger, I could start posting on Twitter, but for now it's kind of just like redundant. We're back! Oh, let me brighten the screen. It's really dark on my end. There we go. Yo, we're back. What's going on? Oh. They're talking about Anselma. That's Edelgard's mother, right?
We must speak.
I missed you. I grow stronger through battle. Combat experience really has been the greatest of teachers. But why you said teachers? Hunting beasts and hunting people are different things after all. My favorite part of the game, talking to everyone. Not.
Let's do this.
It's just there's so many people to talk to. That's the only reason I'm not that crazy about doing it. Hi Huberino, how you doing? Huberino. Hi Randolph. The weird voice. You and the weird voice. Manuela?
My, how troubling.
You sure?
If you found me reassuring, why you didn't give me a heart then?
How can I serve?
What? Gatekeeper 2.0? Not Gatekeeper 2.0.
Thing is...
What? Agree with the man. I don't know, that sounded funny. Agree with the man. Okay.
Hello there.
No. Oh. Really? Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you were from my first playthrough of 3 Houses. Wink wink. Yeah, nudge nudge, yeah. Definitely remember.
Amazing!
Oh no, it's Bernie Bear. Hi Bernie Bear, how you doing? They better give Ferdinand some cool parts, or I'm gonna be upset.
What is it?
Okay, Arval.
Greetings. Listen.
I was watching an anime, Spy Family, and there's a character that literally has the same type of voice that Arvel does. It was kind of funny. I don't think it was the same voice actor, but it just reminded me of Arvel. I find myself relieved that the Battle of the Alliance has come to an end, though I swore fealty to Empire. It's no pleasant affair to be thrown into war against former comrades.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my.
That's not good.
Let's see.
I actually missed this game, I won't lie. I took a big enough break where I'm actually excited to continue. I actually didn't know what to play today, and then I just remembered Three Hopes, and I'm like, oh shoot, I almost forgot about this game. So I'm like, let me play that. So I didn't feel like playing Tier Ring, so I'll go.
What do you think?
Okay.
I suppose.
I don't care about Fargus personally.
Got a sec?
Hi Shaky, how you doing? I'm glad I beat Azure Gleam. Now I can take an even longer break. Oh, did you beat it? I didn't realize you said you beat it.
Will you?
How was it? I meant to ask, what do you think of it? What's your thoughts?
As it happens,
Are they similar to mine? It wasn't anything crazy.
Okay, so
I personally didn't enjoy Azure Gleam or any of the routes so far. Well, no, what am I saying? Like I didn't, not that I didn't enjoy it, but like you know, they all disappointed me so far in some way. Even if I found Azure Gleam a little better.
excellent.
It's my boys, my Golden Deer boys. The route itself was great, but I'm too disappointed by the game as a whole to say many positives. Yeah, I pretty much agree, yeah. Like, this game wasn't really all that. It's alright. It's funny, because it's like when this game got announced, a lot of people didn't care that much. And then I was like one of the few that was really excited, because they were doing what I wanted them to do with this game. Then when it came out, everyone started to get excited about it, because they were surprised by how fun it was, and how much better it was than they expected. But then by the time everyone beat it, everyone said it was like, meh. So it's like the opinions flopped back and forth like 3 times.
As it happens,
At least from what I saw. So I still remember not too many people were too hyped about this game.
I see.
Constance?
Excuse me.
Almost done. Hi, Ado Wadle. How you doing, Ado Wadle? She still didn't explain her thing. Caution her about Claude.
No.
I'm still wondering what's gonna happen.
did you hear?
The Tragedy of Duska. 2 more, and then we're done. Finally.
Did you need something? A moment of your time.
Hello. Okay. I keep forgetting the alternate options of the game. Should I even bother seeing them? Like Blue Lions, see what happens when you do save said character. And then wait, where was Happy? Did I talk to her already? Maybe I talked to her before I stopped last time. I think I did.
Oh, hi. Listen up.
Yeah, I did. I was like, I didn't remember talking to her right now, so I was confused. I already trained, so now I have to... I already forgot what kind of supports we're trying to get. I'll be honest. Okay, we done with Manuela. Yuritsa? Okay, Yuritsa Shez. Oh, Edelgard. Okay, Yuritsa and the main two. Wait, did I see the Happy Hubert yet? I didn't. Oh, shoot. Constance Petra. Ooh, Balthus Edelgard, really? Okay, interesting. I think that's about it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, so let's have Balthus Edelgard. Are you serious? Come on. Balthus Edelgard. I'm interested to see a support with them too.
Counting on you.
We'll figure some.
Okay.
We all must do
Nice.
our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yuritsa and me. Oh, Ferdinand and Edelgard support was really good. I want to keep seeing that one.
Counting on
My
you have no.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Let's see, who was I trying to see? I think that's everyone.
We all must do our fair
We
share.
must all do our fair share. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Petra Constance. Oh, Petra Constance.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do Petra Constance.
Counting on.
So now I'm focusing more like on the characters that are outside
We
of
all
the
must do our
house.
fair share.
I don't know why. It's just easier to focus
Hunger
on.
is the
But
true
because of
enemy.
that Blue Lions, I didn't even end up finishing some of them because of that. So I should focus on some of them. No, but we gotta see Yuritsa Edelgard. Or no, Balthus. I wanna see Balthus first. I don't know why. That seems really interesting to me. That's not characters I expected to interact with each other. I'm kind of interested to see. Do they not like anything? Like, really? Do you not like anything? You guys are like so different, and why you have a support with each other? You would think they'll have at least some interests that are the same if they're gonna end up talking to each other.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, it's the first time we give her something she likes.
Thanks. Wait, is it free? I'm a little strapped for coin at the moment.
I don't think I've seen that dialogue
Come back
before.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
okay.
enemy.
Yuritsa and me. So let's do Yuritsa and sure, Hubert, why not? Why not? Two dark guys. They're both edgy and dark and creepy.
This is my favorite.
This is the shaky table, basically.
Come back whenever
It's
you're
amazing how
hungry.
much
Hunger is
different
the
they look
true
from
enemy.
one another, yet they're like both very crazy in some way. Let me see. Constance, Petra. Constance, Petra. I feel like Petra and Constance are not gonna be in the same table. She's too elegant, I feel. Oh my god. We gotta have someone satisfied, so... Oh my god. You guys are really gonna be a pain in my butt right now. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Petra's so tiny. Like, you could really see her age when you see how short she is next to everyone. She looks so small next to everybody else. It's kind of funny. Who else did I want to get a support with? I think that was everyone, to be honest. So I guess we could do Ferdinand Monaco. That seems like it'll be interesting. Even though I don't really like Monaco. Man, Monaco was so disappointing. What the heck?
No. Did you really?
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Shut up,
Come back
you and your
whenever you're
weird
hungry.
mouth.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You got a weird mouth. Oh, Caspar and... Don't Caspar and Raphael have a support? No, I'm tripping. Doesn't Raphael have one with somebody? Or am I tripping? I guess Marianne. Let's just serve my golden deers.
Wow, that
I hardly deserve all this.
It's okay, Marianne. You cute.
come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Supports. Edelgard and... Buffus. C support. Let's see how this goes.
Ah, Edelgard. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
A little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
Dang, he's so much taller than her. Like, it's really noticeable because she's so short.
I don't know
And he's
where
so
your
tall.
birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?
What just happened right now? That's cheating. Cheater. He's a cheater. He's a voice actor. He can't do that. You can't do that. That's cheating. What the heck? How did that voice come out of him? What the heck? How in the world did that voice come out of him? That is so fake. He can't just do that. That's cheating. That's actually difficult to do, because how do you play as another character while still playing the character you're playing? He did that terribly, because that did not sound like Balthus at all. That was cheating. You can't just sound like the other character. You have to... Oh my god. Wait, we have
he
to...
said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?
So that's Hubert. So if Balfus voice actor voiced Hubert, that's how it would sound. Dang, that was pretty spot on.
Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
How are you doing this? What the heck? How are you doing that?
And what makes you think I won't tell you this?
She doesn't even comment. She's just like...
So...
They're just not gonna
that's a
comment
no.
on how his voice just changed to a completely different person.
No, it's an absolutely not.
Oh.
You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all.
Pause.
You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Phew. Leave it to the minister of the imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril.
Really?
Becoming the first and only person ever to do so.
Is that true? He could beat Holst?
So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Whoa.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss.
Dalliance?
Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
Aw, Edelgard, you suck. You suck. Ooh, Raphael, Marianne, A support, B support. Their only support. I never even got this. Aw.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication. But...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt
The way he pointed was so weird.
Current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go. Yeah!
Thank you very much, Raphael.
Or you could show
I
it,
gave her
you know.
medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
How does Tear Ring Saga have better animations?
Oh, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Ah, she was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Wait, go back? I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out right there. They just had to mention food. Are you serious?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape.
No, they went so long without him mentioning his 2 things, and then they did it.
First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle.
Pause.
And you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
Is my mic okay? I feel like the mic meter's going up even when I'm not talking. Is it picking up my computer some?
But I'm sure she's still very much
I feel like I
appreciates your
should
desire
probably
to help
lower
Raphael.
my mic volume slightly. Because I feel like you could hear everything. You could hear dogs barking. I only did that because it's like sometimes when I talk a little too low, it's good for those times, but it's not good for the instance where all background noise and stuff.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
Your mic can hear me.
See?
That's creepy.
She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The 3 of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Wind sprints? I should just play like Ace Attorney or something. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, cause it's like we need to find us a new game to play. I think I want to play after I'm done with 3 Hopes. Like I want to play Radiant Dawn and Conquest, but sadly that's gonna take a little bit because I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna get the things I need to play those. So sad. I would play them right away, but we're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Radiant Dawn will definitely come first before Conquest, but it still feels like it'll take like at least 2 weeks. Cause the person that's lending it to me, I have to set up a PO box and everything, and then time I get that done, they have to send it, and then it'll take a while to get here. So I don't know if I should like maybe play something in the meantime. Maybe. Also, how do I leave again? Oh, okay. I forgot how to play this game. Oh, can I just go? What? Oh, wait a minute. What? Paralogs? Paralogs? The Serral Snare. That seems fun. The noble among nobles. Okay, let's do these.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
She liked that, but she liked it after the fact. Usually you get the notification before. It actually makes more sense, it popping up after the fact, now I think about it, but that's like the first time they do that. Why did it pop up so late?
Because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side.
Maybe
and
she
Petra
liked
on the
what
other.
Hubert said,
You
it
don't
wasn't
invite
what
people like them along
what
unless
Shez
you need
said.
serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out
Oh
any
my
longer.
god, I literally started yawning as soon as he said that.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garrig Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Seros.
Is it a generic quest or is it gonna be
They are not
interesting?
attempting to reclaim
You
the
better
monastery.
interest me, or I'm
Rather,
taking a break
their
again.
goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garrig Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you.
Hubert feels like a different character to me. Now, I'm not gonna say, I don't know if I want to blame Three Hopes or the fact that I got to know Hubert more in Japanese. I know, I'm being picky, I know. It's just, I can't help but feel like Hubert's more sarcastic or almost rude sounding compared to his Japanese incarnation. I really, really liked Hubert when we played Crimson Flower. But I can't help but feel like he's...
I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and home, and do it well.
I don't know.
I mean, you talk like I'm the world's greatest mercenary.
I'm not a
but
big fan
I'm
of
really just
Hubert.
another sellsword.
English Hubert. That might sound weird.
Pathetic. If such is truly the case, why did Her Majesty see fit to elevate you to your current station?
Huh.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's just
okay.
who I'm playing
Fair
as.
point.
Maybe he was nicer to Byleth. Because he is being a bit mean right now.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be
I just
beaten.
feel like by
I
now
will
he
do
should
what I
already
must.
respect Shaz. Because I feel like already halfway through, like already in the third of the game, I feel like he already respected Byleth just for choosing their side.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, very well. Now, as far as Garrig Mach's current military capability,
I almost feel like I hate everybody slightly more in this game than in Three Houses. I don't know why. Because I noticed I'd be complaining about everyone. I don't know what's up with me. Anyway. Shaz is an Edelgard's lover, so he doesn't get Hubert's respect. Maybe. Oh, that was Danny Boy who said that. Hi, Chemical. My boy Chemi. Michael the Chemist. That's my boy Michael the Chemist. The Alien Chemist. The rapper of all rappers.
Why bring me from the monastery and into the outer courtyard?
Ill,
Is
Count
this really
Varley.
safe?
I'm gonna call him
Perfectly so,
Count
provided
Parsley.
you remain close.
You know what? You escort.
I'm here to help.
And then all of you guys.
Right then, let us go.
Right then.
Starting the mission.
Starting the
Is that
mission.
Begin.
Oh.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
The Sky Spirit, they say. Wait. Oh wait.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, time to play as
Swap
Petra.
it in.
Wait, what's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any explosions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Ferdinand.
Sounds like you're starting to lose it.
The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Maybe.
It should go without saying. But
Dang, why there's so many enemies here? What the heck?
do not let any harm come to the man.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Bear witness.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Get dunked on. You piece of crap. Mere vermin?
Right then. Let us go. I will see my duty done.
Your duty.
Is it my
No
turn?
thrill to hunt.
To hunt. The hunt.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's
You know why,
banishment of the
Starfire?
Central Church. As bishop, he
'Cause
gave
he's a little
legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
Dang, get it, Petra.
Stand back.
Stun back and get dark spiked.
This false bishop. You must succeed.
I love how Hubert doesn't fly. He actually looks cooler not floating. Like even like the equivalent to Gramarye for the males, they don't fly. They just kind of run around.
I feel no mercy.
Just go, Hubert. Uh-oh.
Right then. Let us. I will see.
Starting the mission.
Starting the
Is
mission.
that an order?
Okay.
Begin.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait now.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I guess I'll play as Huberino.
Any final words?
Any final words? Well, yes. Well, no. Well, yes, but actually no.
Follow me.
Get destroyed.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
Why do I have like a black draining
You're pretty good at this, Petra.
status
You've really
effect
never
on
been a
Hubert? What
bodyguard
was
before?
that?
I have only ever guarded my own body.
What?
In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Oh, okay.
Behold your undoing!
Snap though. It's so freaking cool. Let's go, Hubert.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Shut up. You're too fat to chase me. You can't even reach me.
Our lives matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
Shut up. I'll arch your bishop. Oh shoot. That came out. That came out really bad. Oh my god. That sounded so sick.
Starting the mission. Is that an
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Any final words? Be gone!
Be gone, he says.
Let us go to work.
Let us go to work.
I will see my duty.
Your duty. Your duty is so elegant. Anyone watch Spy Family? The elegance. It's mere elegance. That's how he sounds like.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
This small raiding. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose. Still, I doubt that was the last.
Bear witness.
Bear witness. Come here. Get Reaper. What? That missed? Oh my god, that's annoying. I can't stand you.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Your duty. Your duty.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Yeah.
Take a breather.
It's an order. Let's go count B word.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'll cripple your legs.
I should be safe here. I hope.
Well, you can't have too many hopes. I had 3 and they were all...
There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
They were all tarnished. Just kidding. Well, for the game at least. Do I really want to go and...
Begin.
You guys suck, Rooney.
Oh, not again. I can't take another step. You have to stop them here.
Fight for yourself, you coward. Can we just let him die?
Follow me.
Like, who cares? It's Count Parsley, I don't care about him. Hope you're ready. Yeah. Doing melee Link cries. Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Not the archer. I hate when they start doing that. Defeat the snipers. Now how am I going to do that?
not finished. Remain on guard.
On
They're few in
guard.
number but well prepared.
Shamir. It's Shamir here.
They make me sick. Still, looks like the two of us have to pull this one out.
It's Kaffirine. Shamir and Kaffirine. My favorite enemies.
This victory is
They,
for
you just say die for me?
You do a credit to yourself.
Die for you?
Be careful not to take it.
Shut the heck up.
You are mine. Farewell.
Get out of here. Bum 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 bum.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Is that
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
your duty?
Take a breather.
Shut up. You and your poop. I don't care about your poop. Kaffirine. Hi, Kaffirine. I hope you're ready. I don't even think I got her. Oh no, did I? I did. Yay. You wanna get destroyed?
Really willing to die for this guy? You know what?
No.
We've never had a chance to really go at each other before. Time to retreat.
Bum bum ba ba da. Ba da na 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 na. Where's Shamir? Shamir. Shamir. Hi Shamir. How you doing? Oh my god. Get dunked on. Just get dunked on. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I forget if you do the A move, that's how you, like, let's say you're not able to switch when you're in awakening form. There's a trick, it's like if you use the special right away, since it gets used automatically at the end of it anyway, you use it ahead of time if you want it to end early.
Still, at least the
So
guy's
it's like,
safe now.
that's how you cancel out of it in a way. Boom. S rank, let's go. I didn't even mean to get S rank.
Frigid pride. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I like the way she said that. Let's go, Petra.
New power.
Hey,
The
new
power
power.
is now being mine.
A useful skill.
A useful skill. Not a useful skill. Oh my goodness. It's so useful. It's skill.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure.
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
I get it. They'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates. I imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something cowardly like poison or a dagger in the ribs.
Ugh,
Shudder
that
to
sounds
think of
painful.
those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garrick Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varney.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks. though not inclined to fight.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
So Hubert is a noble, he just doesn't have a crest.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number.
I forget you don't have to have a crest if you're a noble.
After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission.
I knew he was a noble, but it kind of just hit me that he's a noble, but he doesn't have a crest.
When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery,
Skullduggery. Don't say that ever again to my face. I'm sure even if he improves his watch, Gatekeeper will still have nothing to report.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great.
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so...
Yuritsa, are you okay back there? You're just kind of staring into space in a really awkward angle. It almost looks like you were cropped in this scene.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well.
I might want
It
to
lacks
take that
wisdom to be
mask
far
off.
from the
It
base
just
for too
looks
long.
kind of dumb.
But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
I'll hunt you.
Sure, if it's on the way.
I mean,
This is
what?
filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call
Her
a small
hair.
hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all. Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear, but I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
I kind of like that scene more than the starting scene. That one was pretty good. Yuritsa left to stare blankly into space. Elsewhere. Elsewhere. Wait, no! I didn't mean... You're only 19? You short, young emperor. You. Being all... thinking you could just take over your young self. Crazy. Then again, that's like a certain other character that I'm not gonna mention. Kind of a spoiler, but... around the same age.
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Yes, it's Ferdinand von Ingrid.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison
Yes.
to the tea cakes you so
I just
thoughtfully
noticed what
procured.
this is. This is a parallel between these two. Let's go. Something tells me by crafty they mean quirky.
And yet,
I know, right?
far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea.
Look at these two
soothed
dapper
my
folk.
weary soul. Truly.
What's
it is a
Shaz looking
testament
at?
to
Is he
your
looking around
impeccable
like
character
that?
and taste.
What was he doing?
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
You know the way this guy looked right now? He looked like... the way Shaz is looking around, he looked like looking around like freaking Banjo. Banjo-Kazooie. Look at the way he be looking around.
Far
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the way he looking around.
Which has soothed my weary soul.
He look a freaking like Banjo-Kazooie. He'll be the way he be looking around like that.
But my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom. Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom. Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom. Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom. Nay, 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 nay.
Lawrence and Nene confirmed.
My, what fine examples
And now
of
this
nobility
crazy
you are.
fool's gonna come
The
in.
two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
This again, is it, Constance?
Sorry, the way he
There,
said that
I'll
line
have
was
some
so
tea and
good.
warm yourself up.
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you, though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid
You know who
unseemly
Constance sounds
competition.
like when she talks in this form? She sounds like a certain... I won't say who it is. A certain character from Danganronpa. You could just imagine the mushrooms growing on her head right now. Wink wink.
In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very
Who
name.
do I root for? Uh-oh. Ah, don't do this to me.
Indeed. We must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
And then the host eats the mushrooms. This mushroom joke needs to stop. I can't believe how much this has become a meme. Like, oh my god. Host and the mushrooms.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
But turns out they're bad mushrooms. And he sits out for the next one.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we
Yeah,
most
that's what I
certainly
say.
are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Arbitrator.
Here, here. You may also select the criteria.
Here, here.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the land.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
Oh dear. What the heck? This is a weird battlefield. We can't even... There's no, like, Is that a battlefield without, like, what's it? Strongholds. There we go. My God, I can't speak. What I was trying to say. Gameplay-wise, whoever gets the most kills is the most noble at the ending cutscene. Really? For real? Are you for real?
Now it is my turn. There is
Okay, I'm gonna
nothing
just
I
leave it
cannot
up
do.
to fate.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of
I'll be honest, this is the one time where I actually don't have someone I'm rooting for. Like, sure, Lawrence is my favorite, character, but it's Ferdinand.
Just do as I planned.
That's my boy Ferdinand right there. I don't mind him getting the win. He deserves it.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
Constance. Ah, I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
Wait, can Constance be the noblest of nobles? But she's not. She's not.
Do as I shall take it from here.
But she's not a noble woman. I like how Shaz fights you. You know what? I'm not even gonna leave it up to. I'm not gonna use any of them.
Closely, my mercenary friend.
I'm gonna let fate decide which one is the.
Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
We're gonna leave it up to the AI. Let's see who's the noblest of nobles. Okay, Ferdinand. There we go.
There's not a question of witness the might of Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wait, what are their levels? I wonder. Hold on. 14. Lawrence is at 43. How is he not winning?
Let's do this. A point, a most palpable point for Constance von Neufeld.
That was cute. Oh, no. Can you like? Oh my God! If I keep.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stands before
They
you.
all say their names. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. No, they might be onto something. The reason Constance is part of this is because they're the three that say their full name. I just realized that.
Marked General is.
That's funny.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Will. I
Leave this to
love
me.
that. That's such a good line.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
I wonder if Shaz can win. My bro went out of his way to use Lawrence the most. I see.
Entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time.
Yeah, I kind of don't mind who wins. We'll let the game decide. Lawrence is at level 40 and somehow he's not going as fast. Or he somehow took longer than Ferdinand. I guess it's Ferdinand's time to shine. Hi SSJ Golem, how you doing? Or Golem? I always used to say Golem. Swag Baby Roo.
No match for us.
I agree.
You two must have been rather bored to come up with this competition. Just do as
Well,
I
look what I'm gonna
planned.
do here.
I shall take
Watch,
it
watch,
from
there's
here.
one more. Right? Oh no, wait a minute.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter,
Matter of will.
Leave the
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Lawrence, that was a difference. No, never mind. It would take far too long.
Here's the difference. Ferdinand might be like behind in levels, but he has the Iron Bard. I don't think Lawrence has like a legendary weapon, so that might be the that it kind of balances it out. Who's gonna win? I'm so excited. Who's gonna win the battle? Oh look, what if they both compete on the same guy? Who's gonna get the point? Who's gonna win? Guys in the chat, predict who's gonna win.
Reinforcements, huh?
Predict now. You guys are not allowed to wait. You guys have to pick who you think's gonna win. Ferdinand, Lawrence, or Constance? Who's gonna end up winning at the end?
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
Now
The reason I say you
there is
can't
nothing
wait
out
is
there
because
that
then you guys could count.
Leave this to me.
No cheating. You guys have to say it now. You guys have 30 seconds to answer. Ferdinand, you'll probably get a tie. That's a cop-out answer.
Another Mock General is entering the fray, but practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Back in the day, Constance and I were the twin flowers of Enbar High Society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Hold on a minute. I want no part of this fell who pays.
Hey, Constance.
Just do as I planned.
Just do as I planned.
See for yourself how strong we are. The Empire's officers are mighty indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look.
Is everyone done fighting? They are. Now watch this.
Look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna win?
No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever assured.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Why I feel like when I'm with them, they don't fight as good. Because it's like I actually see them fighting, and I feel like they don't fight as good. Go ahead. Go. Come on, who wants it? Who's gonna get the kill? Go ahead, come on. Who's gonna get it? Come on. Come on, guys. Who got it? I don't even know. Was that Constance?
I wonder who failed the most.
Uh-oh.
You were keeping score, yes?
No.
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
I wonder who
Let me
won.
just add things up and...
Wait, what?
We heard tell of your
Oh.
little game.
I thought it was a tie. I'm like, what? I got trolled. They don't actually count. Wait, does this count, I wonder?
I've got this.
I'm gonna let them all go at the same guys. Because then whoever's closer is not fair, so...
Known you would look to interfere.
Wait, Huber, I just noticed. That makes no sense.
With an official Imperial training session. Do you really here doing our jobs?
Wait, Dorothea, what the heck? What are you doing here? Get out of here, Dorothea.
You got me. Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Happy? What's Happy doing here? What the heck? What are you doing? Hey, I'm talking to you. What? Hello? We could go for a jog. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So you're part of this? Wanna get tea later? Maybe snacks? Huh? So you just don't fight. You see, I knew you loved me. You don't even want to fight me. I get it. It's fine. I'm quite handsome. But, you know, I just want to know why you're here and who sent you. So you're just gonna keep running until you, yeah. You're just gonna keep ignoring me? Oh, now you're ow! Bonk.
Oh,
You could beat me up.
Bert invited me and it sounded like fun.
Oh, okay. She knocked me down and did like 1 damage. I'm gonna let them go crazy. You know what?
I've got this.
Wait, no.
I've got this.
Defeat Hubert first.
No, please.
Hubert, get out of here. Get out of here, Hubert. The real boss is Happy. Whoops, Happy, sorry, I hit you by accident. Don't tell me I killed them. I killed them!
Fair enough.
I wanted them to...
Seeing as this was
Why do you have a giant laser stuck in your butt? No!
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Me too, Happy. Also, you sound out of breath. That's all.
Practice is concluded. All units withdraw.
That was a fun little paralogue. I don't know why that was my favorite paralogue so far.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Who won? Oh, I won. That's right, I won. I'm the one who defeated the most enemies. I wish that was a thing. That would have been so funny. Imagine you actually killed 1,000 Imperials over this. Oh my god.
What an exhilarating
Who
military
won?
exercise. But now, let's have the
Who won?
results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
Who won?
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
Who
In
won?
that case, let's get to it.
Who won?
So, after tallying
Who
it
won?
all up,
Who won? Who won? Okay, I'll stop.
Ferdinand's the winner.
Ferdinand! K&D Factor got it! Ferdinand did win! Let's go!
Ha-ha! Feast your eyes on a true noble.
Let's go!
Your paragon is I, Ferdinand von Eyre.
Tell him.
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat.
It's okay, he could have this. It's the Black Eagles route after all.
You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
He does say noble more, Ferdinand, so I think he deserves it.
Well said, Lawrence. And as for you, Ferdinand, I often thought you were merely an ostentatious show-off. But it's clear I underestimated you.
And to celebrate your magnificent victory, I think some tea is in order.
Yeah, let's bring Happy.
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea making.
No, just stop.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today.
I didn't realize that was like her thing. That's one trait I do not remember from Three Houses. I didn't know her thing was that she likes concocting new spells and doing like experiments. She Darja.
We just had a large
Sorry,
practice
she's in the
session,
hospital right
and I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour.
No, I don't want. Stop. I don't want to imagine that.
Your magic makes the tea
Imagining
shine
Happy
so
in the
bright,
hospital.
it could
That's so
easily disturb
sad.
them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted, for it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
Paul.
And I will provide tea cakes to match, each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
Okay, Sims. Calm down.
This will be ever so much fun!
They're getting very
Did
excited
you
right now.
just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Can these be the three house leaders? You know what? Screw Claude, screw Dimitri, screw Edelgard. These are my house leaders. They just have Shield take over Blue Lions and then they'll take over the respective houses they're from. What? That was funny. That was a great paralogue, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a really good paralogue. Both of them were pretty solid. They weren't too bad. So who are we bringing? Adel. Oh, we have Dancer Edelgard.
Step toward victory.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Wait, what the heck? What? What? Why is Dorothea's dancer? Why is her dancer sprite different? Is it because she's meant to be a dancer? That's like her canon thing? Happy desu. Oh, hi Monaco.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Maybe.
I don't care much for battle.
But it's time. Wait, do I have like cool things? Assassinate. Mwahaha. I think it's the first time playing as Dancer Edelgard. Let's see how it goes.
To battle.
I must live through this, no matter what.
Hey, where's your shield?
United, we are unbeatable.
Let the battle begin.
Okay, you guys are being so dramatic. It's just so. Okay, you guys are so dramatic. It's just a auxiliary battle. Calm down.
Leave this one to me.
Relax.
Oh, if I must.
If I must.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Bernie, sure hope this goes okay.
Shut up, Bernie. Ooh, I like how the fire actually mixes with the... That's kind of cool.
But I gotta fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Bernadetta, okay, Bernie.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that.
Ooh.
See, I'm not so bad.
It isn't hard, okay.
We'll make good use of this.
The return of Dancer Edelgard, let's go. Look at my sword.
Our time has finally come. Here goes. Here I go.
Wait a minute.
Just wait. Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I can't believe that worked. Hope this gets people fired up.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Middling resolve.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Me too.
Oh, if I must.
If I must. Ikimaska.
What a pain. Perhaps even adequate.
It's Sylvain Levin de Gautier. I know, it's Jose.
I take no pleasure in this fight, and neither will you.
I do. Who are you to speak for me? Maybe I'm sadistic, who knows? No, I'm kidding.
Let's get started.
Oh no, generic magic girl. Oh no, generic magic physic girl. Okay, you're interrupting so much. Shut up. Stop complaining, you liar. Okay, uh-oh.
Oh, if I must.
If you must. Ikimaska. Okay.
Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Dang, these guys kinda suck.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Bernie Bear. Yo, Bernie Bear with the armor. Kinda fire.
Pretty good, huh?
Look at Bernie with the armor. Yo, this is such a meme build. Look at Bernie right now. You guys can't lie and say Bernie doesn't look kind of sick right now. She's like just a small tank, like Amelia type tank with a giant Freikugel weapon. And a shield. Look at that. Get them. Let's go, Bernie. Let's go. Strong Bernie. Strong Bernie. Leave her alone. She has to go back to her room. She has to go back. He ain't going outside again.
You know what they say about
Playing with fire. It's called fire as the emblem.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
I thought she said all this blood. I'm like, wait, what? What was I about to say? Playing with fire emblems. Can someone edit that and put emblem next to it, please?
This is all my fault.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
You did. I'm actually proud of you. Good job, Bernie.
We did it!
Get back, she says.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes, it was. Let's go, Bernie Bear.
I'm not afraid of you!
Grease them up. What chapter are we in? Chapter... I'm not good at keeping track of that. I'll answer you in 2 minutes after I finish this battle and check. It's hard for me to keep track. I don't know why. Let's go, Edelgard. Get him. Let's go. Oh yeah, everyone's together. Start doing your dance. Come on. Wait. You know what?
Get out of my way.
She said get out of my way. What are you gonna do about that?
Whew, I'm alive! Which means means I can finally go home.
Look at the squad right now. Look at the squad right now. Look at the squad right now. Mood? Yeah, it is a mood, honestly. Yeah, Bernie deserved the MVP, I'm not gonna lie.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
She deserved it. I'm having fun today. Today was a fun playthrough of 3 Hopes. Uh-oh. Who's talking? Who is it?
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels
Not
like decades,
Gwendol.
and still no Imperial army. What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Calm yourself, my lord. They will come. We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan Road. They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus's fiery wrath.
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe. She yields to no invader.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people. Yes, perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king for mercy.
Oh, this chapter, can't wait, but it's 1:51 a.m. Really? Oh man, you're 12 hours ahead of me. That's crazy. So I'll watch it later. Yeah, no worries, the First Queen.
My lord, Lonato, you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable. One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse, but a second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
Ugh. Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not.
Did you recruit Ash? Honestly, I hate Lonato, so I didn't. No, yeah, we didn't get Ash, we killed him.
Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course.
He said an
Certainly
extra
would not
hot
do
there.
to forget that roe blood
Or
is stained with
pirate. Hi
treachery.
Devin, how you doing?
Well, so be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish
My
the
boys
sedition
all
we
here.
started.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
Where are you going, Anna? No, I'm not going to anyone's rescue. Sorry. Greetings, I'm Anna. Okay, Free Forge? Ooh. I'm just breezing through this. We breezing. Not gonna lie, Bernie kinda fun. She's reminding me of how much fun I had with Annette. Also, I think I'm gonna... No, go to Monaco. I think I have way too many sword people, so you know what? We'll stay as well. No, how dare you take that? Fine, I guess. Bonganonganongan. Wait, Swarmzy? Hold on, let's see what kind of tomes we have. Maybe we have another one. I guess you could have the... Wait, no, she needs this. This is hers. The Windcaller's Genesis. I love that name. Yeah, we just have way too many, like, sword people.
This war is ours to be won.
Petra could come, maybe. or Happy. Yeah, because we have Manuela and Dorothea, Petra, and Edelgard. That's just way too many sword people. And we already had Dancer Happy.
Hey, why not?
It's hard to say.
I'm going to doze off.
I'm going to doze off. My swords.
Defeat is not an option.
It's not an
One
option.
must be hungry to survive in battle. Do you not agree?
Oh, she actually looks cool flying with her cape. She looked kind of sick. Fire Baru.
I am your man.
That wasn't
I am your man. I am Ferdy Von Birdie. I am the first.
If I sigh.
No, they won't. Just sigh. Sigh. Do it. Sigh right now.
Here goes. Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I got it.
I told you to sigh, and you did it. Oh, it's time for Ferdy to go crazy! Just kill everything! Yes! Let's go, Ferdy!
There is not a question of can.
But a matter of will.
Leave this to me. A boon for our future.
Yeah, all right.
Look at Happy. Look at her. Look at that.
See what we can do.
Look at that. Look at Happy. Look at her. Look at it.
This stronghold is ours now.
I will capture this stronghold. I'm all right. Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Not Matodi.
What spices shall I dress you with? These people are simply begging to be hurt!
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
I face my comrades after this.
Where's Matodi?
I don't want to die yet. Yeah, you like that?
Yes, very much.
A rousing success.
A rousing success. A rousing success indeed.
Great things.
I'll shez all over these I'll shez all over Happy. I mean, what?
So, do I smile now, or what?
Yes. Because you'll be happy.
Battle does have its benefits.
Also, that was a new line she said.
Don't think this means you...
Nah, yeah, I know, I get it. I kind of want to make Happy a Dark Knight. Just like in my last playthrough. Because I made her a Gremory, I made her a Dancer, and I made her a Dark Knight. That's like literally my 3 playthroughs from 3 houses, now that I think about it. Oh, Edelgard and your face. Ooh, new support. Is it Edelgard and the Jers? Stir.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met. You see? That silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yritza von Hrim, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours.
Wait, it just hit me that he changed his name. Am I dumb? Like, she called him Emil, but it never really hit me that, like, that was a different name. Like, I didn't realize he changed his full name.
This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his scythe come for me in the night.
You are my master. For now, you let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
No comment. He's just there. He's just like, can you shut up? Ooh, I have training points. Let me read chat a little. Edelguardian of Narnia. Yep, well, Mio is wanted for murder. Oh, snappity snap snap.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There we go.
Everything has its use.
Including, say it with me now, chat, your face. There, they laughed at the joke, you see? They thought it was funny. Ha ha ha, I knew it was funny.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And your face. Okay, wait, I just realized. Wait, this is a master class. That means I should master this.
I always strive to improve.
That just looks weird. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Huberino. So she needs to become a soldier. Oh, no. The gatekeeper. The gatekeeper. No, you need to train this, my lady. Let's see.
I am I'm sure you could pick stronger opponents. But here goes everything.
Stronger than you? Who do you expect me to call on? Count Burgleys?
We did well, naturally.
Oh, surely. This better not be one of those
Weird powers.
Training can't wait to see how
How you do. To the next battle. Okay, here we go. Next chapter. We are on chapter... I'll just go here. Duh, I'll just go here. Wait, it doesn't tell me. Ah, whoops. The defense of the Silver Machia. Oh, chapter 8. I knew it was chapter 8. The defense. The defense. The defense. Defense of the Silver Maiden.
It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart.
Not the citadel.
I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true. Why, take me for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out.
Why is everyone a Fates character in Black Eagles? Defeat Dimitri? Oh, shoot. Mercedes, let's go. I just been waiting for that. Let's go. Bring Yuritsa. Yuritsa pizza.
So be it.
So be it. Ooh, Spear of Azul. That's something. That, yeah. that sounds a bit. Huh. I am Ferdinand von Ayer, basically. I know, I noticed that too. I was about to say that. No, yeah, I don't like Mercedes' voice either. I would get Gaspard reinforcements so the person we are rescuing won't die. Wait, what? Yeah, but I want Mercedes. I definitely want Mercedes. I want to get Yuritsa's support to her. For him. Dimitri her. Okay, so let's have Edelgard. Let's have... Monica Vonox. Yeah, I think that's the team I want. Makes about sense. Boop. Boop. There we got sword people. Do we have a sword person? We ironically don't have a sword person. Hold on. Who are we replacing? I guess Caspar. Let's bring Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
Good. Okay, we got our brawler, an axe person, Lance. Okay. We are good to go. Yay.
Courage, everyone. Aryan Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
Oh, I like this
The
song.
king's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly.
If we keep bumping
We
into
must
something.
reach the main hall before Count Row is put in peril.
Okay, so Count Row. So that's what we're trying to save, okay. Uh-oh. Ferdy birdie.
There's not a question of can.
Yeah.
Leave this to me.
Only a matter of will.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I will gladly have orders received.
Here
The
goes.
Sky Spirit, she says. The Sky Spirit. Dog.
Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Banana.
I'm swapping it.
values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
But the ground along those routes is
Even if
filled
it's
with
2:10, I will
traps. We'll
watch
have to
because
do this the
drama.
smart
Oh, I
way.
appreciate that. You don't go to bed too late though.
devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to.
Hope that's okay with you. Let's go, Petra.
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around
Oh
it.
no, they're interrupting each other.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
They should learn who they're up
Begin.
against.
The Sky Spirit watch.
Starting the mission.
Start.
Is that an order?
Yes, it's an order.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Yes,
Sure hope this goes okay.
it will.
They must watch this.
Ooh.
Please let us take this place down.
She holds the Cero shield when I'm in this form. Okay. That's cool.
Spikes just came out of the ground. Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits. Let us bring this stronghold down
Oops.
efficiently.
I am your man.
I am your
This place
Von
is a
Eyre.
serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
A whip could be a cool weapon. I agree. We don't have a whip. So shoot.
The main gates are open. What now?
I don't know. Okay.
Begin.
Petra.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
There you go.
I've got this.
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
Ooh, she could open locks. Cause she's Petra.
Controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process.
Not a multi-stepper.
First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
Okay, you could do that while I'm fighting.
So you're
No,
saying
that-
we should
you
start
didn't
by
need
using
to
the two devices
spell
in
that
front
out.
of the central gates.
Kinda common sense. They're on the map.
Why does this have to be so complicated?
How is that complicated? What are you talking about? That was as simple as it gets. Just freaking stop making pulling switches sound so complicated. It's not. It really
I'll
isn't.
take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Uh-oh. That barely did anything. Ow. Hey, I went over the— oh, it's Marcia Diaz. Wait, we need your pizza.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Okay. Where's
Starting the mission.
You call that fighting? The great lion has only begun to roar!
to roll?
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Watch this.
Oops.
Take a stronghold will fall.
I must keep everyone safe.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Follow me.
I thought it might be you, Emile. This is admittedly not the reunion I was hoping for.
Well, too bad. Fun.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
You guys are so melodramatic. Just come over to us and stop being so crazy. Nah, I'm playing. God, Mercedes, please have mercy on my ears. That's messed up. Okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Starting the mission, yeah. It's an order. Where's Petra? Petra?
Begin.
Open this.
The Sky Spirit watches over
But
me.
who's the Sky Spirit?
I'll take over.
That's what I want to know. Who's the Sky Spirit?
Time is our enemy.
Ow.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
Okay, Tails.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed. All troops, advance!
Advance! Oh my goodness.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
Can I not open?
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
What? Gwendel's gonna die? Wait, what happens if Gwendel dies? What'll happen? It is kinda hard. Oh, shoot.
Here I go. No mistakes.
No
They
mistakes.
must learn who they're up against.
They shall learn their place. It feels like she's about to say that. Okay, we're gonna have to be Shezkun because this is kind of getting wild, and we need to hurry. Shadow Slide over here. Gwendel's gonna die.
I stand ready for what comes.
Time
Do
slips
you?
away from us. Move faster.
How? How the heck am I supposed to move faster? I want more ideas.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Follow me. Like right now, how am I supposed to prevent him from dying that quickly? It's on easy mode. Hello?
It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
I've got you now!
Come on, hurry up.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Come on.
Sure hope this.
Here
Come
I go.
on.
They must learn who they're up against.
Everyone, charge!
I've got this.
Starting. Advancing.
I saw another device like this on the
No! Press the button, you stupid.
Not a problem. Move out.
other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Okay, and then Yuritsa's heading towards.
Starting the mission.
We might be able to do this, maybe, if it's close.
Maybe out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
Oh, come on. Come on, press it, press it.
One is down.
Shadow Slide.
Well, couldn't hurt. I've got my turn.
One is to go.
Come on. Oh, come on, do we have to do all of these now?
Finally.
Oh my goodness, that's so many. Who's gonna... Ah, everyone, I got everyone off track, if anything.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Ah,
Begin.
darn this, why did I do
The
that?
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay,
Now to breach the central gates.
Wendell's gonna die.
Go no further.
It's okay. It's okay, the Dooster.
To do is here.
Rooster.
That means Dimitri is too.
Oh. Ah. No. No! Ah!
My last battle was a fine one. I thank you for the
What
opportunity, Your
happens?
Majesty.
Does something change? What will happen if I, like...
It is not too late to swear
Does the
fealty.
whole...
I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
Does the story
Wendell,
change?
I have decided we fight for the king after all. Help His Majesty drive those Imperial dogs back from whence they came.
Why, my lord?
Is it a big
How could
deal?
you change sides again after all my cautioning?
What the? That was Alois. I'm so confused.
Take your best shot.
So it's come
He
to
says the story's changing, but then someone says not really, just a mission. Who do I listen to in chat?
I am your knight to my dying breath.
Part of me feels like the story doesn't change that much. Because I feel like the only part that the story changes a lot is the part where it tells you the story is gonna change a lot here.
I see you've dug your grave. Now you can lie in it. Now we can advance safely.
I lose a roll? I don't care about count roll.
Enemy stronghold will be ours.
Oh yeah, I don't care about count roll. Count roll's not even a caliber.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
He betrayed us, that's his fault.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
I know, right? Roll's a traitor. Why would you want him on your side? Oh yeah, even in Azure Gleam, he was a traitor, wasn't he? I know, yeah, we don't want him. At least he survives, good. You don't lose your life, but I don't want you on my team now, because you betrayed us.
Come at me, you Adrestian whelps! Draw what blood you can from the lion!
From the lion!
There's no more frightening foe than a lion afraid of death.
I'm really curious how this route, like, what happens.
I'm not ready to die. Someone help!
Ooh, those are kind of... Ooh, the slow motion, though. That looked kind of cool, didn't it?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. No.
You know what? You guys been very, you guys been showing up a lot. You know what? K&D Factor. Reverse Queen. Devin. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Let me get a caw. Let me get a caw in the chat. Wrench Gang, let's go. A triple threat. triple. I knighted 3 people at the same time. What you gonna do? Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. You now have the power to watch over chat
No mistakes.
from spoilers and the savagery of the world.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Who do I play as? I have no idea. I am Ferdinand von Yordu.
You once had a place at our table. Such a shame.
If the Count has been struck down, I'll simply crush the enemy by my own hand.
It's Dimitri.
Let us make this a clean fight.
Welcome to the Wrench Gang.
Thank you.
The Blue Man Group. Let's go. Blue Man Group hype. You guys literally are 3 people at once. You guys literally could make the Blue Man Group. Let's go. Okay. Perfect time to switch Edelgard into
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's have her fight
They must
Dimitri.
learn who they're up against.
She's gonna take a while, but
Take a breather.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
Edelgard's gonna take so. Wait, where are you? Is she going? We could take our time, but she's gonna take a while. There she goes. Oh wow, okay, she didn't take that long. Okay. Charge!
I've got this.
They must all take over.
Come to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of you.
I could say the same of you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
Ooh.
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to heel.
Get out of my way!
Ooh. Dang, that was quick. Kneel before me.
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back.
Hey, look, we're recreating that picture from Three Houses.
That will not be necessary to do.
Oh
Stay
no,
with
it's
our king
Ingrid.
and live on.
Oh, this should be easy. Okay. This should be easy.
They must
turn to us, Ingrid. I could not.
What's Ingrid gonna do?
bring victory to Fargus, your majesty. So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus.
I know, I love
Any of
Ingrid.
my friends and allies harm. I have been weak. I've been unready.
Ah, I killed her.
Is the king safe? Good. Then I've done what I set out to do.
No. I just got so attached in the last row. I don't want to kill them all.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal
What a
to
queen.
the very end.
Yet sadly, despite our best efforts,
Look at
Count
the
Rome
squad
and
right
too
now.
many others perished. This is most painful
Look
indeed.
at the squad right now. This part's very sad.
We
must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Dang, guys, I'm crying. Why was that so sad? Oh my goodness.
Inconsequential.
Catch me crying when I'm saying. Why was that so sad? I think Blue Lions make me cry the most, honestly. I don't know why, it's just so sad when... Wow, so he took her relic? That's kind of crazy.
By your valiant efforts, Aryan Road has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
You sound way too
Hardly broke
happy.
a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
You guys sound too happy.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
A fine job of pulling through. Truly, that dumb luck of yours is awe-inspiring.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal
Why did
casualties.
Caspar just do
Time
that?
has been lost. We should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to
Oh
see
my
Her Majesty's
God.
vulnerable side, even if just this once.
You're blushing way too much, you freaking simp.
Reassuring her with
Holy
predictable
cow,
responses,
you're
are
a
we?
simp.
Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
You can say that again.
Yes, they are consistently something at any rate.
Apologies, Hubert. You may be weird, but I am the good kind of consistent.
Monaco's simp site is hilarious.
So, we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
Yeah, we don't, because honestly, it doesn't even affect the game.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies?
Calm down.
The ones who were brutally slaughtered,
Why?
remember?
Yeah, they were his friends, not yours. Why are you so concerned? Why do you want more revenge over someone? Like, let him decide. Dang. Like, you just have to push him. Like, what about the ones who did? Like, Arvel, shut up.
You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
On one hand, a good weapon versus an interesting twist. Don't spoil me, but okay, interesting.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it.
I was gonna recruit Byleth, but honestly, from what people told me, it makes me want to at least see what happens. If I want to at least see what happens. That's all I'm gonna say.
Their allegiances have changed, yes.
No one
but
spoil
no
me
matter
though,
their
or you're
client,
banned forever.
they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now? For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before? Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Oh my god. Partners in destiny. Yeah.
Scarlet Blaze. Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions.
We're at a halt.
As if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Lysithia?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
Hi, Lysithia.
I asked her to come
How you
along so
doing?
she might be privy to all of the information.
That's so interesting. Like that's the first time we get like a random character that's part of a different house within the house we're in. That just shows how uninteresting Black Eagles is. as a cast. They have to get another cast member from the Golden Deer. Because it's like, what Bernie gonna do, huh? Petra? Linhardt? Caspar? Like, what are they gonna do? That's why we have to get freaking like Cynthia to make the story interesting. Because you guys all suck.
I'm just listening.
Pretend
Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Bye, First Queen, and congrats being part of the Wrench Gang. Good job.
Right.
Here. Goodbye, my mod friend.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time, so we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
But chill, Black Eagles has the best character, Monaco. That says it all.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop him somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not.
What is happening
Could
here?
you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain?
Dang, they're really putting the pressure on Cez right now.
Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
That was a really interesting scene. It's about time. It's like a good dialogue. I don't know, that I just like how they were suggesting the possibilities of if we're approached and like what could happen and stuff. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, moral dilemmas are being presented, exactly. Time to read a bunch of dialogue. Okay, let me see. There was a certain character that I wanted to do a thing. Who was it? Who am I looking for? Oh, you. Take your mask off. Okay, let's try to skim through this. Ah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Hello.
Hey there.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Lysithia. Blah 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 blah.
Got a minute?
Blah 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 blah. Suggest eating a lot. Blah blah blah. You should eat a lot. Blah blah blah. Sounds like a good idea. Blah.
Hey.
Blah 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 blah. And a blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Blah 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 and a blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Right on.
Blah 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 blah. Noble blah intensifies.
Listen up.
This will be my first time in Ember. It's the biggest city in Fodlan, yeah? Whenever there are too many people around, I tend to freeze up. Might be not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a side slip there. Yes, sure. Still, if you need a hand with something, just let me know. What a pal. I'll PayPal you.
By the way.
Blah 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 blah. And a blah 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 blah. And a blah 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 blah. And a blah 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 blah.
It's all hopeless.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 Vajra Mushti blah. Blah 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 blah.
Hear me out.
Blah 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 blah.
Got a sec?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Seductive blah. Nothing to report blah 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 blah. Nothing to report blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
You sure?
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, yay!
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah blah.
Do you have a moment?
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah
Well,
blah
you see.
blah 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 blah.
You sure?
Blah 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 blah. Majesty blah. Blah 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 blah. I look like Derek. Blah 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 blah. Blah bark bark.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Right on.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
What do you think?
I must be blang. The blang, the blah blah.
Let's see.
The blang is hard. The blah, the blah blah.
What can I do for you?
Blah 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 blah. Sussy blah. What the heck? Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Sure.
Elegant blah. Blah blah. I am blah 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 blah. I am blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. I am blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, guys, go ahead, make your montage, and do a tier list of what's your favorite blah.
So here's my pitch.
I slash more than blah 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 blah.
There.
Why blah blah blah?
Nothing but the best for you.
Nothing but the blah.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a blah. Cause I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Oh, should I? That's you just gave me an idea. That's dangerous. Ferdinand von blah blah blah. Okay, they're all pretty blah.
I'll surely.
Shut up. Yay! Who mastered blah blah blah? Monaco did. Okay. Become a. You don't have a master seal. What is wrong with you?
You'll be unstoppable.
Oh my god, are you serious? I can't know my buttons.
Deal. So here's my pitch. Welcome.
Welcome.
Nothing but the best for you.
Nothing for that back can speak right now.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
No. Just no. I think of all the leaders, the ones that are because they know those who stood and compared to Kingdom. That's true.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And your feet. Okay. Monocle. Let's go Grammary.
My love comes in many forms.
Oh, that looks really cool. Black and red. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, time to make you a cavalier. You should tell Monaco you visit Edelgard's
Changing up
tent
my style.
after hours to relieve stress. It's a great pickup line. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh no. That's just terrible. How can you say such a thing?
This should come in handy. What a.
You know what else comes in handy? I need to stop.
Can't wait to see how
No supportos? Really? Oh, it's because they're all locked.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yes, let's have Edelgard and the guy.
We
Ooh.
all must do our fair
We
share.
must all do
Make
our
yourself
fair
useful.
share. Okay. Let's do Huberino and Monaco. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh.
I am amazed we managed to get along well enough.
Shut up.
Indeed.
Shut up.
We all must do our fair
We
share.
must all do
Make
your
yourself
face.
useful.
I mean, what? Pause. Okay, so Ferdinand and la 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 la. Petra and Raphael. Petra and Raphael. Petra and Raphael, 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 Petra and Raphael. Oh no no
Counting on you
no!
both.
Shut up. I'll count on your face.
We all must do our fair share.
We must all do our fair share.
Hunger is the true
Bless the true enemy. Edelgard and Yuritsa. Pizza. No, Yuritsa and Marseilles. What am I talking about? We have to get Marseilles. Marseilles. Are you telling me they don't have anything in common? Are you out of your mind? Yeah! Eat that fish.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever your hunger is the true enemy.
Is it now? Petra and Raphael. Let's see, Petra. There we go. Petra and Raphael. Eat your food. Ooh, look at that steak. Eat
This
it.
surprise pleases me.
Eat that
How
meat.
did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow.
Come back whenever your hunger is the true enemy.
Ferdibird, Huberino, and the Ox. That's what I'm gonna start calling her now. Oh, they already got a support fail. I just wasted a lunch. Well, they at least get
What in
motivation.
Fodland possessed you to invite the...
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ferdinand Dorothea. No, Ferdinand Edelgard. No. What? Oh. Malthus and Edelgard. Yeah. Eat your food.
Hey, my favorite.
Oh, thank you.
Aw, you said it's so sweet.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger's the true enemy.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Okay, just don't fall asleep.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yay, we did it! We actually got through it. Chez and Ferdinand von Ingrid.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation.
Rousing conversation.
Afterwards, I say we reward
Happy.
ourselves
That's a
with
rousing
gripping training
conversation.
session.
If you know
Crown
what I
the
mean.
evening with a meal well deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Dude, Marciades and Eureka couldn't be any more different. He's like a super pacifist Ron, and he's a homicidal maniac. I thought you said pacifist Run. I read that as pacifist Run. I'm a pacifist nun. And then I thought you were gonna say he's a homicidal genocider or something. I was like, what's this Undertale reference?
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that pressure, forcing you to keep your guard up. Like you're constantly braced for the worst. Take your breaks, for example. It never looks like you're doing anything even resembling relaxing. I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you was the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Advocacy.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
Our boy Ferdy Birdie. Okay. We're out. Move out. Move out, homies. Another paralogue? Oh, we've seen this one already. Screw that. Ooh, next chapter already? That's what I like to see. Just go right into it. Wait, is this it? Is this like the dun 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 something happens chapter? Why is it question mark? What's happening? Here we go. Here we go.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar.
Oh
It's
god.
very warm in the kingdom, for one.
What? Not this.
How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least.
What is this? A midway S support?
It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone time. Just kicking back and taking it easy for a bit.
I agree. When you're busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
Hmm? What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down.
Why are you cut off from screen?
I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think he would do that?
What the? Cutscene? Ooh! Oh shoot! Shamir? Oh my gosh, Shamir almost killed Edelgard.
You're
Yo!
not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
Ah, let's go!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
But I want to bring Mercedes. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh my god, what the heck? Why are you looking at me like that? Shamir? Yo, Shamir actually almost took out Edelgard. You imagine? Wait, we could persuade Shamir? Yeah, I don't want to kill her again. We killed her in Blue Lions. Yo, the cussing though. Hubert got, whoa, Hubert went, transformation. Let's bring Caspar. Oh my god, Caspar. We need to like level up some of my units. Nah. Let's bring Vonox with us. I'm gonna start calling her that. I'm tired of all these Monacos. It's a common name. Sorry, any Monacos out there. Okay. Oh, Edelgard and Hubert are not playable. What? Oh dear.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I kind of want to play as Dorothea. There we go. I feel like we haven't played as Dorothea. This is getting kind of crazy. What's gonna happen? I wonder. I don't know.
That was Shamir, which means the attackers.
I have this. They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stand down!
Stop the enemy incursion!
Ooh, it's this song.
Points before reinforcements arrive.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission.
Is that an order?
Yes, it is.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Leave this one to me.
Must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easy to defend you. As your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much
Let's go,
haste.
Dorothea. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, that was fast. Oh no, it's Shammer.
Good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
It's Shammer. It's Shammermer. It's the Shammermer.
I will orders received.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
Banana.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
Banana.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
It's 60 frames per second. I wish it always moved like this. So annoying. Why does the Switch suck? Why does it suck? Why does it suck? Why does it suck? Does it suck? Why do you suck? Why do I suck? Why do we all suck? Banana, we're finally here. Oh my god, that took a million years.
You're not my target,
Neverin?
which means you're wasting my time.
Dang, calm down, girl. Shame. Not shaming.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Ooh, finally. Okay, let's see. Okay, Caspar, it's time.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Let's try.
There's not a question of can. Only
Only a matter of will.
Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle it. Orders received.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission.
Is that an order?
Yes. It is. Yes, it's your time to shine. Me too. I hope it works.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you.
That's my cue.
That's your cue. Time for the ox. Ox girl. Let's go, ox. No. Hi, Happy. You look so cool at all times.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty.
No, we can't. You're gonna be the one to protect her then. I hope you don't mind that.
Here goes.
Here it goes. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Starting the mission.
Starting the mission! Where's Cesarino? Get over there, you fool.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a
Hurt
problem.
them.
I've got this.
Hurt them up.
Here goes.
You help too.
Yeah, I got
Where's
it.
Ferdy? Ferdy Birdie, where are you? Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Who am I right now? Oh.
I guess we'll attack here.
Ooh, that flip though. What? Caspar the Unfriendly Ghost. That's a good one. I actually thought of that when I first heard his name. I called him Casper. And I'm like, oh, it's Caspar. Caspar. Defeat the Swordmaster.
There's not a question of can.
Only a matter of will.
Take a breather.
Take a breather? No, I don't want to take a breather. You take a breather.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
You're an army.
Everyone to me. I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Just die already!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Happy.
Here go. Yeah, I got it. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
What? What are you doing? You better get back here before I get you.
Starting the mission.
That can't be good. He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
Okay. Get dunked on. Everyone get dunked on. Tornado attack. Tornado attack. Tornado attack. Tornado attack. Wait, who that? No. You better die.
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
Secured the fire orbs.
I'm about to use the scythe on you. The Cali scythe. Ready? Get Cali.
You'll not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on.
Not Shemmerber.
Alright.
Okay.
I
Ox?
will gladly handle
Go
this.
the Ox. You wanted her. Oh, Hubert's already one step ahead of you.
It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
Yes, she's good. She could handle it. She did an Iron Man run as a dancer. She could do anything. He just needs to dodge. Oh, she running. Oh, she running.
Not a problem.
We need the ultimate guard. And Happy.
Here goes.
Let's go, Happy.
Let's fight together.
Yes, let's fight together. That's right. Yes. You need.
I'm the star.
You're gonna guard the Emperor.
The last thing I want is more work.
Look how far you've come, Happy. So freaking awesome.
I'm ready.
They'll never know what hit them.
It's a trap.
Look at Hubert and Ox working together. Look at the Ox.
That should do for now.
Scholars were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
What?
I will give it my all.
Oh, that's her special. Oh my god. A traitor? Who's the traitor? No one spoil, obviously.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out. But such courage will cost
There's
you
a
your life.
traitor? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh shoot.
I will gladly
There's a
handle this.
traitor.
Orders received.
I didn't expect that. Unless they just mean this guy. The uncle. But they already were onto him, I thought. Or am I thinking of the last route? No, I could have sworn they mentioned him already. They were already sus of him. It has to be someone else. Is it Happy? No, I'm kidding. Happy's the traitor? No, I'll see what happens.
We're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back. Hate me all you want. I know what.
Do it.
Do it.
As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
I'll take you all on!
Nicely done. Thank you, Mr. Hevery.
I'm frozen, help!
I heard you quit the Knights of Seros yet.
Look at all these enemies.
Well, someone's done their research. Yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Oh.
Don't listen to him, Shamir.
Really?
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Ah!
Even the two of us isn't enough. Run, Catherine. I'm staying.
Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir.
Go before I kill you myself.
Damn it.
Look at the squad! Look at the squad!
Good. We have a contract.
Oh, I defeated both of them. I didn't even notice
The
that.
threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
What do I get? You're so short.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
Oh, shoot.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly.
Excoriate? What does excoriate mean?
The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Oh, there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Is Hubert the traitor?
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
But at what cost?
Best to keep your echo.
Hey, I'm getting stronger. Okay. Shamir Mir, we're not using you, but there might be cool supports you have.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark.
That's why he came off a bit different here. Okay. That's the reason. He doesn't trust us as much as Byleth. Byleth, it was different, because he was a student of Byleth, so it was different, and then it's like, it was more obvious when we sided with her.
It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life
Like, he
at
really...
the perfect time.
Yeah.
With your strength,
It makes sense of him being suspicious of us. As soon as we're like good with Edelgard, he's like very respectful towards us. But then when he's sus of us, he'll act a little rough with us.
And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same. Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or, if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything. But I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
Yes.
It is now 1182.
Wait, what?
The war Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan.
Wait, the time skip happened before the big twist?
The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west, and the
Is
Great
that how it
Bridge to
usually
the
is?
east.
Not the twist, but
kingdom
like
cannot
before
bring
the
Western
Byleth
lands
part.
to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times.
What? It happens now?
The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Part 1 Finn. Oh, wow. And no Byleth part. I thought the Byleth part happens before the end of the part, if I'm not mistaken.
Scarlet Blaze. Shifting history.
Yeah, I don't know where this is going.
Since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Claude? What are you up to, my boy? What are you scheming? What's going on? We didn't team up this time.
A momentous day in
Wait,
Fodlan's
what?
history that people will mark for generations to come.
Never mind.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
So Claude just helps out someone in every route.
Indeed.
That's all he does. He just teams up with someone.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your
My
seals.
boy Holst, look at him.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this, but it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke.
It's because the way he looks. I thought the same thing, but yeah, don't disrespect my boy Holst. Calm down, Hubert.
A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done.
Exactly.
Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
Tell him! Yes, Edelgard got points for that.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Exactly.
Speaking of Count Burgley's,
You didn't take no offense. He's an adult.
I thought he'd be here so we could go head to head. We never did get to
The
finish
guy
our
with the
battle.
super hot sister. Yup, that's him.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
So the same thing happens. What?
Well, let's get to it.
So we just team up again?
As leader of all the lords and knights
Are
who
you
sit at the
kidding
round
me?
table of the Leicester Alliance.
Not again. So Claude just joins everybody. What I don't get is why in his route he joins Adrestia. Like, okay, he joins in Blue Lions, that's so cool, perfect. Here he joins, okay, fine. But why does he join? Why did they just choose to make Edelgard and Claude join even in this route as well? Like, what the heck? The same thing just happens. That's dumb. Like, there's nothing new that happens. Like, I'd rather him just been an enemy or something. I feel like he should have joined us here. And then in his route, should have just been something completely different. That's what I feel. They just needed to do something entirely different, because they're just making Claude join people. It's like so dumb. And why we only get a picture with these two? How come Dimitri and Claude don't get a cool picture? I'm annoyed at this.
I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire.
More like
doing
under.
everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this.
Why are you joining her even here? What the heck?
Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester
Is Adam in
Alliance
here
to deliver
yet?
peace to the land
I
and secure a
ruined.
future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history.
Shut up! What are you
I know
talking
you'll
about?
Do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester, and Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Hey, Hilda.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us.
due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
Sorry, Claude, Edelgard never wants to be a bottom in anything.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their board.
Wait, Prince Shahid is not gone yet? Interesting. Because in Golden Deer, he's already dead by this point.
We agreed that shipping their army away
And
might
Blue
not
Lions,
be
he
the
was
most
like...
prudent of ideas.
I think, like, Golden Deer dealt with him, like, off-screen or something. Because they didn't even mention him.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the Kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone.
Can someone remind me, in the Blue Lions route, Azure Gleam, did Claude become king? And, like, make the Federation? In that route, I kind of forgot.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time,
okay.
we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathed.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
That's good.
However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
This was a pretty good group convo. I actually like this group convo. It's interesting. Lynn Heartburn. Oh my god. That's just... Really? Do we ever actually see Bridget? I know, right? My boy Ferdinand von Ingrid. Oh. Oh. The song got really crazy. Let's go. Yo, the song. Kind of going ham right now.
What do you think?
Right on.
Shut up, Artful. Don't judge.
Can I help you? Leave it to you.
Aw, it is a lovely trait, isn't it? Here, let's go on an expedition. Oh, I didn't hear the full song, whoops.
Well, alright, but only.
Wait, we did this already.
Oh, where to?
I thought I never took Dorothea out. That's why I brought her.
This is the perfect locale for a romantic rendezvous with your special someone.
Are you implying me? What? You see a young couple on a boat in the distance, their love-struck laughter echoing across the water surfaces. Not sure if you feel envy or annoyance.
Well, that makes two of us, so I hope you like drifting with the current. I was fortunate to be invited into the opera company, where I got to sing, dance, and wear the latest finery. Well...
She didn't like that.
Please don't make me think about the past. It wasn't a pleasant time for me.
I knew she wasn't gonna like that.
Uh-huh.
Dang, I'm doing bad.
I have a great number of troubles, sadly. For example, fighting on the front lines means I can only pack so many outfits. What do you think? Today was even more exciting than I expected.
Cute. Okay.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
No, shut up. Don't waste time.
By the by.
By the by. Okay. Marianne.
Do you have a moment? Let me see.
I know you. Listen up.
I know you. That's funny. I know you. See, Happy's funny. I don't know which one she'll like. Oh,
Basically,
okay.
Have you heard?
Oh, man.
Happy likes meat. Wait, what? When did she say that right now?
What?
Did she say that? No, she didn't say that.
Listen. So be it.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Come to think of it,
You there.
It's one of her favorite foods. Oh, did it say that? Now I think about it, did I ever even look at Happy? Hold on. Girl from a forgotten village. Interest: collecting pretty stones, sky-gazing. Likes freedom, music, humorous anecdotes. Aww. Likes monsters, demonic beasts, even though she sighs, conforming to expectations, stifling sighs, knights, preachy people. It doesn't say meat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
It doesn't
has
say
its
likes
use.
meat.
Well, why would you want to... I'm sorry, but no.
Yes. Oh no!
Unbelievable.
Let's see.
Oh. This isn't a joke.
Whoa, calm down, brat.
Hey, could you spare a moment?
Nah.
Oh shoot.
Wonderful.
Wong gifts, she likes it. Oh. Lord, dude, do you think Shamir's gonna take half of the paycheck? I don't like the two Oh, that's true. We're two mercenaries. I said the stupid kid. They joined because same ideals? Yeah, I know the reason. It's just dumb that it happens in both routes. Each route had something unique with that. I just wish he didn't. Like, okay, this one I would have been okay with it. Because, okay, he joins in Blue Lions and then he'll join there. So, it's like, maybe. It's like a maybe on this route. But on his own route, that was dumb. I feel like he should have just been his own thing. Why couldn't it show that Lester had, like, the strong... Like, why it has to make them seem weak, that they need to team up?
Got a sec?
I wish his schemes were so good that he didn't need to do that. That would have showed how... That would have shown the underdog factor of Claude. You got misty-eyed? You
Excuse
big
me.
wuss. No, I'm kidding.
Ah.
You and your spirits.
Actually.
Hi, Iggy.
Greetings. In actuality,
Nice one.
Hello. What do you need? I agree.
She calls him a savior. Oh my god, she's so exaggerating. Come on, Monaco. Just cause of Edelgard and I protected her, it's like, it's not that serious.
Let's see.
Come now.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to the question. I'm not trying to do a quiz, I'm playing a game. No, I'm playing.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest. Shall we?
Endeavor my hardest? What the heck? That's supposed to mean?
What do you think?
I would suggest treasuring the moments we have now and spending time with them while you can.
Hey!
Oh, the Merc Whistle.
Do you have a moment?
Should I give her it? The Merc Whistle? I'll save it. Ooh, having fire? That'll be so sick, having fiery punches. See, now that's something I don't mind having. Imagine, like, Daku, like, you could have both Shez and hers, since hers doesn't take up the R button. The R trigger, and you could have both. That would have been really cool. Awards?
Well, how'd it go?
Let's watch some supports while I eat lunch.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, supports, I'm so excited. Okay, Shez and Edelgard B wow, the B support as well was hidden behind this.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you.
Monaco's an R&B singer. Uh-oh, why the song so dramatic?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Seros raided Enbar? It got me thinking, what do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the Church and those who slither in the dark. And they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
I know that. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me, of all people, to command one of your armies. Now, I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life, surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent.
A Pegasus's backside? Or a rat's, you know.
I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this guy, he's a whole new person thanks to you.
Dang, he really likes her. I feel like that almost felt like a romantic support. That was just the B support. That sounds like Dragon Quest music. Sorry, I play a lot of Dragon Quest, so I'm trying to think. I don't feel it did. Dragon Quest, I feel, I don't know. Petra, A support.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will
What's
ever
with all
have
these
sight of the
dramatic
end?
songs? Calm down.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
Oh, do you like me too?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Dang.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
Support?
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm so jealous. Man, what? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my lunch while I watch this.
Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it.
Yeah, it's a new song. Every song in this game is a new song, though.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Brigid. We are
Dang,
the
she's a
proud
queen.
isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are
I
watching
thought
over
she was
us
the
to this day.
princess. Is her queen?
Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
No.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Yo, that was actually a really good A support. That was a very good Petra support. I felt like that felt very S support, like hinty, if that makes sense. That was cute. And now I have to get ruined by Monaco.
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again? What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember this stuff? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention where and when she ate it.
I'm done. Thank you guys for watching.
Every sigh that has escaped her lips. Each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Oh my
Why do you
god.
say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
Just think about it for a minute. Have you ever read a book on Adrestian history that lists the number of times an emperor sighed?
There has never been a historian with a memory like mine, nor one who could keep such accurate records. Until now.
Wow.
The sole reason I have this excellent memory is to ensure that Her Majesty's great exploits are documented properly.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy, and there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening.
Not maddening.
And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
I'm honored, I guess. Does that mean you're not jealous of me anymore?
I suppose not. We will be comrades, joined in our quest to bestow love and affection upon Her Majesty.
Well, all right then. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. I'm not really sure how I'd show my love for her, or if I'd even want to.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Now you're shipping us?
Yeah. You do that.
Oh my god. When the last support with Monica ends with, yeah, you do that. That's when you know she was meant to be annoying. Even Shez was like, yeah, like, she was definitely meant to be annoying then. Did they explain why she's so obsessed with Edelgard? I think she saved her? I think? I don't remember.
Another rough night, Manuela?
You could stand to learn some manners, you know. I had a little too much to drink yesterday, that's all. More importantly, you saw me perform, right?
Yeah, I was at the inn. You really do have a beautiful voice. I was impressed.
I told you so. But was it just my voice you were impressed with?
Well, I mean, when you were singing in front of everyone, you looked stunning. Seriously.
Oh my.
Is that how you always are when you perform for the people in town?
Oh, please. In their dreams, maybe. Yesterday was a special occasion because you were there. We had a deal, remember?
Ah, yes. The hush money.
You haven't told anyone, right? About what I said in my sleep and such?
That sounds sus without context.
Nope, not a peep to anyone. Not even about the dream where you got dumped.
Shh! Don't go shouting about it now!
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, even when you are hungover.
Really?
It makes you seem like a laid-back, mature woman. Just another interesting side of you. One day you're a physician saving lives, and the next you're a warrior on the battlefield. I like all your sides.
Oh my god.
I like all your sides. I like all your sides. I like all your sides.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Like, you say?
It's more like I can't take my eyes off you.
Oh my.
More so now, since I've seen you sing and all.
Oh my god. What's with the Black Eagles? He's simping so much.
You have all these different sides that come together to form a complete person.
Stop. Too many sides. You're gonna start curving. Let's stop right there.
Maybe that's what draws me in. It's like, which one is the real Manuela?
Yeah, alright.
Of course, the real me is the majestic diva shimmering in the spotlight. If only. I'm not that delusional. Those days are long gone. Apparently, I've reached the age where I must take comfort in the glories of yesteryear.
Do you really think so? I think you're probably way more attractive now than when you were all famous.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? It says? First making a move on Hilda, now we're making a move on Manuela. On Monica, on Petra. They all end in an A.
My word! Is it just me? Or are you trying to sweep me off my feet?
Huh? Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that a person's attractiveness gets more, I don't know, refined as they get older.
He likes MILFs.
Like a fine wine or something.
Now, no need to get embarrassed. How about we get together and talk about our future later tonight?
I wish you guys saw my face right now.
Oh, I've got some stuff I gotta do tonight. Sorry, maybe another time.
He couldn't handle it.
Oh, really? Fine. We'll save it for another day. It'll give us more time to talk anyway. Just don't blow me off, okay? Or you'll be sorry.
That was a joke, right? Manuela? Right?
He's not gonna go. He doesn't like it? No? Okay. Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway. Yuritsa? What's wrong? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
There you are.
Yeah. What's up?
Not you. Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
Wait, you mean the cat?
Oh god, this weirdo. You don't like Yuritsa? That's my boy.
This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
My grasp.
Not the first. Oh, so this is who you were chasing the last time.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
So that's what was going on.
No, I
He
like
wasn't a
him. He's
person who
definitely
went missing, he was a
unique.
cat.
He's so cool.
Now
I
that
love
think
him.
about it, I don't know if
His
you ever said
design's
she was a
cool
person.
too.
Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
Dang.
I only loathe people. I had a cat once, back at House Bartels, with my sister.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
I'm no cat expert, but they say animals can sense danger. Maybe it could tell that you'd become a threat somehow.
Oh.
Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this bread bandit?
Take her with me and make sure she never steals again.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I only planned to give her some food. I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
That was the A support? Wait, it's still locked? Okay, that's all of them. Edelgard and Monaco A support. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh no.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council
Incoming
would never end.
hentai. Okay, I mean
Should
what?
I make tea?
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
I can hardly remember the last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health? Oh, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 208th time you've worried about me, and our 113th time sharing tea.
I can't. Monaco, I want to drink from your cup, Your Majesty.
I've been keeping a record on paper, and in my head.
Now I'm even more concerned.
Aw, thanks.
What? See, so,
I suppose
what?
it just shows how hard you work for me.
Not all things.
I hope you feel
Oh,
I do enough
no.
in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request? Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
Oh my god.
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may I...
What?
Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? Just for a minute?
Yo, what? For real? There's hugging in Fire Emblem?
I don't see why not.
What kindness. I promise to be even more loyal to you from now on, Your Majesty.
As if such a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could
Scissors?
ever
Oh my
rightfully
god.
expect.
Stop.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead. But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died happy. I would have been at peace because I helped you achieve your vision. Well, I should go see to that tea.
So no hug?
She really is something else. I knew she was strong, yet she always finds new ways to surprise me. Thank you, Monica.
Aw, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Hubert and it's the last Hapi support. I'm saving it for last. Monica Hubert. This should be interesting.
Oh, what a mess. I've really done it this time. Her Majesty is the kindest person I know, so she's likely not upset with me. but I still cannot bring myself to face her.
Hello, Monica. What brings you to this particular wall for conversation?
What do you want, Hubert? I lack the energy to keep you company right now, so please just leave me alone.
Very well. I thought you might be interested to know that Lady Edelgard was overcome with grief, as she told me how deeply she regrets wounding you with her words. But as you desire solitude, I will endeavor to keep that to myself. Good day.
Monaco doesn't like Hubert, if I remember right. Yes, they don't like each other.
She did? And wait, did you not just tell me what she said?
Hmm? Oh, not at all. I was merely speaking to myself.
There was a painting in Her Majesty's chambers and... subtlety is not my strong suit, to put it lightly. I asked her whose child had scribbled on such an expensive canvas, before realizing Her Majesty had actually painted it herself. So she didn't hurt me, I hurt her. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
Lady Edelgard can be quite sensitive. Despite how she carries herself, perhaps she was so stunned by your comment that she made a hurtful one of her own in the heat of the moment. You need not let it weigh upon you. Such events are commonplace for me as well.
You amaze me, Hubert. How are you not beside yourself at Her Majesty's every utterance? I know I said that I wanted to become her servant, but now I think it may be impossible. Her Majesty is so radiant. I'm not sure I possess the fortitude to bask in that glow every minute of the day. Perhaps some distance between us is better for me.
Do you truly believe that? Even though you now have an opportunity to become her servant?
Wait, I do?
Once this war is settled, Her Majesty will endeavor to tear down the entire concept of the nobility. Her first action will be to separate territory from title, making it so that being a noble no longer means one must lord over some plot of land somewhere. Once she does this, I rather suspect you could remain at her side, even if you do inherit your family's title.
You're right. How could I have failed to realize that? I have heard her talk about her plans so many times before, but I never considered what an impact it would have on me. I am such a fool.
Not at all. You simply illustrate what it is to be part of the established system. One is not easily shaken from its structure. This is why Her Majesty takes such drastic measures to rid us of the accepted practice of categorizing individuals as either noble or common.
Honestly, I don't believe there's another more suited to serving Her Majesty than you. But I still will not give up. I'm going to become her servant too, and show everyone a new way of life for the nobility, and for whatever lies beyond. Which means I cannot simply stand here in this state of indecision. There is much work to do.
I suspected she might be stopped in her tracks for but a moment. And indeed, she has gone and left me in the dust. Well, I cannot permit myself to be left behind in such a fashion. I must keep making progress of my own.
Okay, Hubert. Hubert's funny. Ferdinand von Egger. Ooh, Dorothea, B support. Or A. Which one? I think
What am I supposed to say to Ferdy? Oh, this is such a problem. All my animosity towards him has been due to a misunderstanding on my part. I really owe him a...
Dorothea!
Ferdy? What in the world?
I shall not approach any closer. So pray, stand there and hear me out. My deepest apologies for what happened the other day. I fear I may have wounded you most grievously. As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
There's some kind of lover's quarrel, maybe? You think he's cheating on her? Nah, couldn't be. But then again... Oh, for the love of...
Ferdy! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
But you told me to stay away from you, and I must not disregard your wishes in the matter. I implore you to forgive me. I have no wish for our relationship to end in such a horrid manner.
This is getting good.
Can't say the lady looks too into it, though.
True, but if two folks really and truly love each other, they can overcome anything.
Oh my god.
I forgive you, Ferdy! Now for the love of everything, stop shouting!
Oh my god.
Thank you for forgiving me,
I'm
Dorothea.
so dead.
And thank you for hearing out my thoughts on the matter.
Oh, I think everyone heard you out.
They did a good job. Wow, good job.
I see.
These actors are
still
so
cross with
good.
me.
Listen, Ferdy, you don't need to apologize.
Does this mean you will never forgive me for as long as I live? Whatever am I to do?
Just listen to me for a second. You don't have to apologize to me because I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
Oh? But why? I should not think you have any defects to speak of.
I overheard you and Adie talking the other day. When you were telling her about the water nymph you saw in the fountain in Enbar? Well, I'm fairly sure what you thought was a nymph was actually me, as a child.
Come again?
That was the day I met Manuela and was invited to be a singer, and I was over the moon about it. I slipped into the fountain to wash up, hoping to scrub some of the dirt off of me, and then you appeared.
I see. But if the beautiful water nymph was actually you, then that means...
God, I ship this so hard. And now they kissed. Ah! Ah! I don't think I ever shipped 2 characters in this game, or 3 houses this hard, since Ignatz and Marianne.
Yes, right. Anyway, I got embarrassed thinking about it, which is why I told you to stay away. That's all.
Yes. Well, I am glad we were able to clear that up.
Ah! It just ends like that! Oh, they totally ate each other. This man comes in with all caps, causing the situation to turn funny. Honestly, one of the best support. That was one of the best supports. Holy cow. That was amazing. Linhart, Bernie! Wait, what? Oh, Linhart, Constance, a support.
Ah, Constance. I have something I'd like to ask you.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you. However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the
I
crest.
thought my mic went off.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is
Oh
yours.
my god, pause.
Linhart von Heverin, where are you?
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are.
I demand to know why you are always coming to my other side
And engaging in all manner of questions and experiments.
My other side.
My secrets are being revealed one after another.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Troublesome? What about me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
It's, well, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
I suppose that's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research, so you shall cooperate with mine. There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects, after all.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
For the briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting. Yes, well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
Oh, I don't mind, but make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
Yo. Caspar and Petra. I'm really interested in this one. Dang, all these supports are good. Really enjoying all of these.
Leopold von Berglies, I am challenging you to a duel. Meet me at the time and place designated. Signed, Petra McNeary.
What? Oh shoot. That was a cool way to start a support.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Why are you making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra. But you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Berglies!
Oh.
What the... Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Brigid now. A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
Then why did you challenge my father to a duel?
I do not know. It was a mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling. If all your hate becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
Holy cow. Yo. That was a great what, Caspar? I think I'll sleepy on the Black Eagles because the supports are kind of fire. I never been. I was like at the edge of my seat in that one. I don't know why. I was just like, yo, it's the first time I ever seen Petra that intense. I didn't even know she could get like that. Yo, that was crazy.
Constance, I think I am starting to have more understanding.
And now
of
she's
you.
calm again.
Both parts of you are the true you. The part that cannot be accepting is existing alongside the part that can. These two are always fighting inside you. It is very difficult.
I would venture to say that you have described me most aptly. There is still much about myself I have yet to understand.
I love this song.
But the idea that the two parts of me exist in a state of conflict is most intriguing.
Before, you were telling me there was no point in having conflict over the past. You were letting go of the past to be living in the present. Your words were touching my heart.
Yes,
I do suppose I may have said something to that effect. How mortifying.
But then you fled before I could be responding. That was showing me that you have difficult feelings for me after all. This is also one part of you battling with the other, I think.
It is entirely possible that such is the case. As I could never hide the truth from you, I must admit I found you somewhat intimidating. Despite my springing the topic on you without warning, you stood strong and listened, and were even gracious enough to discuss it afterward. You dazzled me, and I do not respond well to dazzling. I am weak and pathetic as I am now.
No, that is not weakness. It is balance. The weak part is existing, so the other part can be strong for you. Are you not agreeing?
Why ever would you think that?
Because I am the same. I am also having a weak part. Like you. I am always pretending that the past is not bothering to me. But my father is dead, as are many of my people. This gives me great sorrow, and I am unable to be accepting. The weak part of me is winning. Why is it that I am still living, when so many others had to be dying?
That is a thought that I ponder often myself. For what purpose am I even here? Why is it that I am the only one left to suffer? Is there anything left for me to live for? All I feel is the pain of the people I have lost. But I know now that someone like you, a person as dazzling as the other part of me, also shares that same pain.
Of course.
May I be so bold as to ask what it is that gives you solace?
My brother and sister back home. They are still very small, but thinking of them always provides me with strength. If I am not able to be claiming the throne, they are likely to be killed. Bridget expects me to be a strong queen, a warrior. Only I can be improving our relations with Fodlan. I must be rising to the challenge. Where are you finding your solace?
I take peace in the dream the other part of me still believes in. The dream that one day, House Nouvelle will be restored to its former glory. As unlikely as this seems, I find I am unable to discard it entirely.
Then let us both be taking heart. We will be living and we will be fighting. We are sharing a past of sorrow. But together, we can be overcoming it and walking on towards tomorrow.
You have my deepest thanks, Petra. Alone, I may never have found the courage I need. But with you beside me, there is hope.
That was a good support too. That was pretty good too. Lawrence Marianne, finally a support. It's about time.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. Professor Manuela said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble.
Oh man, what happened here?
To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there. The very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please. To be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne, but I know now how you actually feel. And I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died. And yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care.
What? Really?
I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
That's my golden deers! What? Another good ship. Oh, and there it is. The very last piece of Hapi support. Hubert, Hapi, a support. Let's see what happens here.
That will be all. Speak to the individual in charge for further details.
Are we really still doing this? I told you, I'm not mad anymore.
But were I to run my mouth excessively, I might well end up angering you again. And as it seems even my apologies can produce misunderstandings, I suspect the pair of us are sadly ill-matched.
That wasn't your fault. I should have accepted your apology. I was just being stubborn. Wait, that smell. Is that coffee?
You know of it, then? You did not seem familiar when I mentioned it the other day.
Coco made me some recently, and it was delicious. Sounds like it's pricey, though. There was only enough for me to have 1 cup. Is that what you usually drink?
Inasmuch as it serves as my substitute for tea, yes. However, I find it strange that Constance would consider the price of coffee to be an impediment, given how highly she is compensated.
Probably because she's always blowing her coin on materials for her latest experiments.
I see. Well then, allow me to invite you not to a tea party, but a coffee party.
A coffee party?
Wait, are you sure? Because I'm in if you're buying. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good.
Okay, I'll stop.
I just can't get enough of that bitterness.
Yes, coffee has a full-bodied richness which cannot be enjoyed in any other beverage, to say nothing of the wondrous aroma.
Actually, I think the smell on this is stronger than the one Coco made me.
As with tea, there are many ways to brew coffee. A noteworthy feature of the beverage is that the final product can vary greatly depending on the degree to which the beans have been roasted.
Sorry, beans? This has beans in it? Come to think of it, Coco did mention something about how she had to massacre some beans to make hers.
I assume you speak of the grinding process. I must say, I am surprised that you enjoy coffee. It is most unexpected that we would have this in common. There are many who dislike it, and some among that number even go so far as to criticize it as no more than hot bean water.
Ah, too bad. Looks like it's gone.
There is more. By all means, help yourself.
Really? Don't mind if I do. If only I could feel this relaxed all the time.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
How foolish of me. To think that I, of all people, did not anticipate such an
outcome. Oh my god.
Though it is certainly better than a sigh of displeasure. Regardless, I believe we have some monsters to dispatch.
I called them, so I should deal with them. Consider it a bit of light exercise after all that coffee.
Ah! Monsters! Monsters everywhere!
That's like the first time this ever happens on a support, surprisingly. I don't think this ever happened in a Hapi support.
I shall take it upon myself later to mislead them as to the cause of this sudden attack.
Thanks, Bert. Now let's get to it.
Oh, that was cute. What a way to end the Hapi supports with her quirk that she's known for. Oh, it was kind of cute seeing her and Hubert get along and become friends. That was really cool. I love that. That was amazing.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so we want Edelgard and Yuritsa. Oh no, we want Yuritsa, Mercedes. I guess they could stay. Ferdinand Petra maybe? Linhart and who should I pair up? Hubert? Oh, never mind. Buffus. There we go. Hubert and Bernie. Or Linhart. Dang, you guys suck. You don't even have supports. I guess this works, right? I actually don't know. Yeah, let me check out the supports really quick.
You'll be unstoppable.
Jameer has one with no one. Manuela has one with no one. Yuritsa has one with Edelgard Marciardias. Marianne has one with Bernie. Bernie, Marianne. That's so funny, them going together. Oh, we've seen all the constant supports. That was the last one, the one with Petra. So Marianne, Bernie. Ooh, Hubert Lycidia. Oh man, there's a lot of good ones.
Training can be the difference between victory
Hubert
and defeat.
Lycidia. I want to see it more than even a Bernie support. That's kind of sad. Wait, who was the other one? Oh, Marianne Bernadetta. So Marianne Bernadetta. Okay.
This should come in.
Time to work you into shape.
Happy. Become a paladin.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
Okay. Oh, Edelgard could become a... Oh, she has to master Fortress Knight. Yeah, let's make sure we do that.
With proper training, training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What did all those little things mean? Look, what are all those? I never seen those. What the heck?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Emperor, let's go. Yo, it looks cool.
I will hew my own path with this power.
Let's go, Edelgard. Where's your Amir though? Why does that just disappear? That's what I wanna know.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Edelgard Buffus. Yeah, be support. Nice.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Fresh off some new official business, huh? Don't you ever get a rest?
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
Huh? Why are you staring at... Hey, all right.
No, it isn't that. It most certainly is not that.
What? What?
I was just revising my opinion of you. Hubert made you out to be the greatest womanizer of our time. But you've been surprisingly well behaved.
I can't believe... What?
I said I wouldn't hit on you, didn't I? Also, that could not sound more like you.
Wait, what? Hit on? Wait, that was the reason? He's like a Sylvain, really? He will do that with Edelgard? We all know this was what... Yeah.
Anyway, you could have just taken my word for it.
I apologize for doubting you. Still, just because you haven't attempted to woo me doesn't guarantee you won't do so in the future.
Sure, but the thing is, you're not really my type.
Oh, get roasted.
You're too smart and dainty and way too important. Wooing you would be like bringing a baguette to a sword fight. I know when I'm out of my league.
I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to take that.
I feel so bad. Aww. Maybe she liked you, Buffus. This is a weird ship. Well, why I almost want it to happen.
Look, the only thing I want from you is a job. You pay well. And frankly, I could really use an army between me and the folks
But
trying to
really,
kill
that's
me.
what they were worried about? I never took Buffus as a womanizer, really. Like, or at least not that bad.
We have had to bolster the Kent's defenses because of all the trouble you keep attracting. So, yes, thanks for that.
And he's so much older.
Hey, if it bothers you, let him
Not
through.
that that really matters. They're both adults, but he's like, I don't know, he's just an older guy. I feel like him and Shamir make more sense. Not Edelgard. Edelgard's not even in her 20s.
I can watch my own back well enough. Save the cleverness and compassion for some other lunkhead.
I agree, my time could be better spent. Also, I'm not compassionate, merely hopelessly committed to my ideals.
Oh yeah?
I've set out to unite all of Bodlin. I've started a war over it. That means destroying any who oppose me and protecting all who stand with me. If you believe in me and share my ideals, I will never abandon you, even if you do happen to be a philandering hireling up to his neck in debt.
That was downright inspiring. Right up to the point where you insulted the stuffing out of me. But hey, if your thing is looking out for people, I'm happy to be a spare set of eyes. Plus, you're a boss worth swinging these fists for. I could shop around, but I doubt I'd find better.
And I will endeavor to keep it that way. But for now, I must be off. Oh, and Balthus? Join us at the next War Council.
Oh boy, that was close. It's like she was begging for me to make with the flirting.
What?
And if it wasn't for Hubert, I might even be stupid enough to try.
Wait, where did... What? Where did this come from? Oh, that was the B support? Yes. Oh, wait, there's no A support. Darn it, there's no... Wait, first of all, wait, Balthus is... Where did this trait come from? Because I do not remember this. He really can't control it that much. And then he lied, so he does like her. He had to hold it in that
Training
much.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Balls, but that was kind of cute. Caspar. Wait. Well, okay, let's do Edelgard and I don't know. I guess Linhart. I guess. One step at a time.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard. Hubert.
I've got nothing to worry about.
I don't know how you stay focused. Every time I think about the war and how much is left to be done, I grow so impatient for the end.
Do not be discouraged. Instead, focus on how much you have accomplished in so short a time. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ferdinand and... I'm trying to remember the supports. Oh, didn't Petra have one or Raphael? Excuse me.
Care to make yourself useful?
Trying to think of a Ferdy one. Oh, Lysithea, darn it, I meant Lysithea. Oh, well, Lysithea could be with someone else. She had one with Ferdinand. Who was it with? I think Ferdinand. I think.
Count.
Very well.
You have not to worry.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Mary and Bernadetta, I guess.
Count.
And we all must do our fair share.
Edelgard Hubert. B support. Their first support together. Interesting. I'm excited to see this.
And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blaidd territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance. No matter the cost to us. We may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Tallis. And it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle.
Yeah, they do know it's Tallis, okay.
Besides,
I'm wondering where this
breaking ties
goes.
with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Tallis and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak. But we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
He's so confused. He doesn't know what love is. Okay. That was cute. I'm really liking Edelgard.
True enemy.
He's kind of picking up a bit, I will say that. I may not make a mistake this time. We want Hubert Lysithea. Hubert Lysithea. Hubert Lysithea. Hubert Lysithea. Hubert Lysithea. There we go. Nice, dang.
I see.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I need it again.
Wow, she's okay with saying that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yaritza, Emil and Mercedes sharing a meal. Such a good joke. Okay. That was a terrible laugh, I know. Trust me, I'm not done. Yes, let's go.
Look, you've got...
Please stop. Stop embarrassing me.
Come back whenever you're hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Who are we trying to get? Volfus Caspar? Petra Raphael? Maybe? Why they throw their head back like that?
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow.
That's all he says. Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Our last supports of the day. Oh, is this Shaz and Lysithea? A support. Dang, I missed this, really?
That's not true at all.
But...
Cool.
Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all.
Why her voice is like that? She goes...
Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa. What's wrong, Lysithea?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh, yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait, just calm down. I know, that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet, for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best, or how to respond. So, I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say.
Wait, what? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up.
It just wants you to.
I'm really sorry.
They just had to use an excuse that he's a MC like Byleth. He can't have his own character. Nope, it has to like really show. Oh, he was, you know, he's a robot. He's controlled by you. So what he says is really just things he memorizes. It's not really his character. It's what you want him to be. Like, did they really have to? I'm really upset right now. It makes me think: are they really went that far to be like, oh, he's you, so you know, all those stuff he said, if you ever felt like it didn't relate to you, well, those were just made up. He got it from a fictional book.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say, you make me smile when you're around. You're interesting, all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Dang. Holy cow.
Oh.
What, today was so spicy. Oh my god.
Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
She has the cutest blush I think I've ever seen. I think it's the white hair that makes it more.
I tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Ah, well. Hopefully she got it.
That was cute. Holy cow. Today was the spiciest day. Like, there was so much humor and so much romance in the air in this route. It makes you like, did they it makes me wonder, like, because people say like Black Eagles is the most played route for a lot of people in Three Houses and this game, so I feel like they try to appeal to a lot of the fans, giving a lot of fan service, I guess. A lot of funny things, a lot of funny scenarios, a lot of ships. Maybe that's why. And then Blue Lions is for people who want, like, I feel like each route is for people who want like a different approach to the characters. Blue Lions is more serious and tragic. Golden Deer's kind of like a bit in between, mix of both. Anyway, we're gonna finish here, guys. Like this video if you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I think this was my favorite time playing the game, honestly. Well, since the first route, because the first route I enjoyed playing the game. I meant this was my favorite episode since us playing our first playthrough. Like, I really enjoyed today. Today was a lot of fun. So yeah, like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff, and I've been the Chosen One, and I'll see yo, Nintendo. God bless. Love you all. Have a wonderful night.